Hello, hello, hello. Wait, hang on. There was a cat there. Oh, they've gone. Hi, Hinton. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're all having a lovely day. How are we all? So, today we are going to be painting some Adepta Sororitas Novitiates that mimic humane bought us. Hi, Metal. Hi, hi, hi. Don't bonk me. Hi, Jack. That might be some Green Day, yeah. But how are we all doing? Hi, Zaito. Let me give you a shout out, Hinton. We decided we wanted to try something a bit different for our playlist for this stream. Oh, I forgot to put the RTX warning. Yeah, I will quickly do that now. But yeah, I'm gonna have a cozy day. The plan is to go until Small's finished, or until Small starts, and then we're gonna go right into Small because he's having his re-debut today. So I'm excited for that. I've already seen his new model, so it looks very good. So I'm very excited to see how it's rigged. Okay, Jet Dragon, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a lovely day at work. But yeah, so you're gonna miss that stream. I mean, it's not for a while. You might be able to catch the end of it. Maybe. So, with paints, as we know, we might be. Hang on, I'm gonna pause the playlist because we're doing some content now, guys. Okay, so as we all know, sometimes when you leave paints for ages, they start to separate. As you can see here, like all of the pigment has separated from the mixer that's in it, which is awful. And so you need to give them a good shake. Hi, Paris. But sometimes a shake just isn't enough. As we can see, it's still not mixed properly. So, and it's the same with these ones, particularly the light and the dark colours. So, as we all know, sound works with the vibrations of air, right? That's what creates sound. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our special VTuber microphone and we're going to use it to draw all the vibrations of the air into the paint pots. So this is the best way of mixing paints. What? Oh no, Metal. What do you mean? It's perfectly fine. Look, see, it's a microphone. It's perfectly fine. It's a microphone. And it's a microphone. And we just put the paint on it, and it just absolutely mixes it up for us completely. God, you can feel that in your arm. And if we just hold the paint pot to it, we'll see our paint actually gets completely mixed up with barely any effort at all. Yes, the VTuber microphone, the perfect thing for mixing your paints. I'm not gonna lie, I actually need to mix these paints. It's a very important life hack, guys. It's a very important life hack if you're a painter. It actually works, genuinely, because like, it's literally shaking it faster than anyone else could possibly shake it, and it mixes up the paints perfectly because it sends it through the whole pot. You thought it was just a meme? No, it actually works. Look, you can see like that. I'm gonna hold it against here, and it's gonna be gone in like not even a minute, and it'll all be fully mixed. It's the best, like... What? There's nothing... Is it really bad? Really? Oh shit. Well, we just won't publish this, guys. No one report me, please. It's not technically a sex toy. It's not. Anyway, let's continue with the actual painting. Really? That's so weird. Because it's like... It actually works, though. So. We're going to do some painting. If you want to feed the pets, there is a redeem. They were chasing me because they saw me pick up the dreamies. I don't know where they are, though. Where are my cats? Anyway, we're going to do some painting. So Mimikyu bought us these. Pink, hi! Hi. Thank you. This is a very comfy dress. Here's hoping I don't spill fucking paint on it. Because this is going to be a slight pain to get stuff out because it's bright. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. I know, Punk. You're always our favourite lurker. Wait, no, that's not how this works. Oh, I don't know how to shout out anymore. I've lost the ability. Yeah. Go give our lovely Punk some love, guys. Anyway, now that we've done our content, please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. I've not done anything wrong. Okay, so we're going to do our painting now. I should probably make this bigger. Not that. Where is it? Where is it? Hi, Evie. You being zoomy? I've just fed them, but I have treats. They're literally right next to the stream. So if you feel like using that new redeem, you can go right ahead, and we will have cat cam on. Where is it? There it is. Let's move this here and make it a bit bigger. Because this is why we're here, right? It's for the painting. Hi, Obsidia! How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. Yeah, we got our paint stream today. Every Friday is always a hobby stream. How are you guys doing tonight? But as if I have to wait another minute before I can do a shout out. So many lovely people. Hi, Bunk. Let's go. So I have in my head a plan on how I'm gonna do these, because they're of the same order of the Sisters of Battle I did last time. So we did decide in the end that we're gonna paint most of ours with this red. But in this case, because they're a lot more lightly armored, I think it's more meant to be more like a leather kind of thing, and I think this red suits that a lot better. Camera, please focus. Please focus. Please? Please? Yeah. So that's the red we're going to be going for. And these models are a bit different. So they've got less armor, they've got more robes, and they've all got hand weapons, which is a nice change. But also they have faces, which I am absolutely dreading. So I've primed these in black, and then I've done a quick dry brush of grey cere over them. And then I have followed that with some wraithbone for the accents and the highlights. So we're going to be using contrast paints mostly, because I feel like that generally gets the best results for the amount of time you actually put in. And I have a lot of things to paint. So we're going to be focusing on getting a blend of looking good while still being quite quick. So hopefully it's going to be okay. The boss lady here wears the normal armor of the Sisters of Battle. So we'll be painting her along with them, but she'll be having a different kind of scheme. I decided to give her a helmet, which she doesn't normally come with, because I had spares, you know? So, what we're going to start with is the real question. I feel like the thing that would make the most sense would be to start with Yeah, we'll go with the robes, which is nice and simple. We're going to use Black Templar for the robes. We're going to do the robes the same as we do for the normal order people. So it's just a single layer of contrast Black Templar over that, and it should give us some very natural kind of highlighting and shading, which just makes life a lot easier, you know? Now the problem with doing it this way is I have to be very careful not to go into incorrect areas, because if you make a mistake and go into the wrong area, unless you're painting over it with the metals, like the metals I can afford to be messy with, but anything else is a bit of a problem, because obviously the way contrast paints work is it kind of just stays with it, if that makes sense. Like, they don't really cover up what you paint over. It just kind of like stays there. It's kind of like doing an overlay effect on a layer on Photoshop or something like that. So I think we're also going to try and do all the belt buckles, because some of these guys have nice little belt buckle details. I'm going to try and use this for the belt. Yeah, I'll try and use this for the belt buckles. Oh wait, no, I'm going to do the leathers in a different colour. I hate it that you hate it that I show the microphone. It makes you now ask questions. What kinds of questions, Metal? We don't judge. We do it for the memes, guys. That's all. We only do it for the memes. I wonder if I need to move the camera. You don't think you'll ask that question? That's valid. What? I've not actually used this playlist before, so I actually don't know what's on it. But I thought, you know, nostalgic pop covers would do for like a painting stream, you know? I do quite like that with contrast paints, you don't really have to thin them or anything. You just do one thick coat, and it kind of does everything you need. Oh, I should have got my miniature holder thingy thing. Oh well. It's in the other room. I'm not going to stop now. I should really reposition the light there. Because it would make more sense if it was actually pointed at the thing I'm looking at. I'm good! How are you doing, Hunton? I'm just, like, getting started today. Ooh, we can see... I've already made a mistake on this one, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'm not the best painter, but that's fine. It's all a learning process. We will eventually cover this black up with null oil ink, to add a bit more depth and slightly darken it. Because Black Templar is not actually particularly black, it's more like a sort of dark grey. Oh, it's cute! Oh. Oh, for a second I thought it was a face with hair over it, but yes, that do be thick. Unexpected. Unexpected. Very cultured. Oh, I need to do more emotes. I'll probably draw emotes next month, maybe. There's so much to do to improve streams. And to give people more reason for coming to hang out. But we'll get there eventually. It's all a work in progress. I do feel like maybe this brush might be a touch too big. I don't like using big brushes. I feel like they're just a bit too much sometimes. Okay, that circlet is going to be metal, so we don't really care about getting that done neatly. Just go over it, because we'll cover it up later. Oh, I just realised we've got this whole mask on this one, which I completely forgot about. I think I need to reduce the intensity of this light as well. Where's the control? Where's the control for it? There we go. It's giving us a lot of Green Day, this playlist. Oh, thank you for the hydrate in the posture check, Nash. How are you doing? Okay, that's the black on that one. I kind of wonder if I should just focus on finishing one at a time, rather than batch paint them. Yeah, I think I want to focus on doing them one at a time. Let's switch to a smaller brush. Mostly because I feel like I have better control with smaller brushes. Right. Let's do the red. We want to use Flesh Terror's red for this. I know. Do you want me to skip it? I'm down for skipping it. I'm not going to drink the paint water. I don't think Wake Me Up When September Ends is one of their good songs, though. Like, I get why people like it, but it's just not my, you know, they have a lot better things. I feel like they were a better band in the 90s. But that could just be me. let's get these boots done. These boots are going to look great in this rad. Evie, what are you meowing at me for? Come here. You know where I am. Silly cat. Hi, Evie. What's up? No? She wanted attention, but then she didn't want attention. The 90s was... I know I'm old. I'm old. It's fine. I accept that I'm a wee boomer. Meh. One day it'll happen to you as well. We cannot escape the fate of time. I do kind of like these contrast paints. It's like... It's kind of a little bit like doing a 3D colouring book in a way, because it's like you shouldn't really go... It's like you've got guidelines you need to follow, and if you go out of those, it just makes life very hard for you in the end. I especially like how it automatically shades because of the work I did before in the prep work. It's really nice. It rewards, like... It's just very rewarding for, like, people that, like, spend time in the prep phase, I think. Because all the shading from before is changing the colour of the pigmentation. I mean, I'm not old too, but I feel old as well. I know I am older than many of the people who follow me, though. This is a sad fact. I'm gonna paint that booba. Make sure we don't go over the line, because I'm gonna do that in white, and if we mess up that, then that's gonna be really, really sad. I'm gonna do the corset and the shoulder pads. Then we'll do the browns. And then we'll do the whites last. Now, one thing I want to do this stream is because there aren't many... Would you say painting figures is calming? Yes, I'd say it's very calming. It's a very relaxing hobby. Arguably, I'd say it's quite therapeutic as well. It's just nice to kind of like slowly work through something. And it gives you a chance to be creative as well, because like you don't have to follow the paint guides, you don't have to do your, like in Warhammer, if you want to play the game, you don't have to do what everyone else does. You can literally create your own stuff. And the way Warhammer have said is, as long as you don't mess with anything that's in world, you can just create whatever you want and it'll be canon. So you can create your own orders, you can create your own Space Marine chapters. It all has a place in the hobby, which I think is really cool. You can write your own lore and do all kinds of stuff. which is really cool. Like, the only thing they don't like is people trying to profit off the IP. But then people make like off-brand 3D print models and do it anyway, because they're legally distinct. I don't know why I'm trying to be so tidy here. I can literally just go over this, because I'm covering it in metal anyway. I also realised I need to go back to that black paint for the metal, for the pistol. But you know, this is kind of like our warm-up miniature. And you can see here already, like... You can already see, like, the shading from the underlayers already comes through quite prominently on the figure. Can you, like, focus miniature? Please? Please? Please focus. There we go. Where the colours changed. But yeah. Really? Do you not find Lego like relaxing? The only thing I think is hard with Lego is, again, when you put together a complicated kit, it gets a bit frustrating because you just want it to be done by the end of it. But you know, it's the same with these. What I like about these is, like, most of the time the miniatures are actually very simple. Like, you can put a miniature together in like 10 minutes. Unless you want to, like, make a project out of it and really do your own thing. This is such an odd version of this song. I kind of like it. I know, right? We'll go and do the gun at the end, because that's fairly simple. Ooh, we have a catto. Invading cat. Hi. Painting with Bob Ross when? Oof, I don't know. Can I do a Bob Ross impression? I don't think I can. I've never tried. How does Bob Ross even sound? Hi, Gator! How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? We're just having a comfy painting stream. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm Tiger. I'm a variety VTuber. I like to do hobby streams on Fridays. I like to play games with chat like Monster Hunter. I have cats that sometimes invade the streams. Yeah. We're just building stuff. I mean, we're painting stuff. This is one of the model kits that my followers got me. my community got me for Christmas. And we built it the other day and we're just painting up. Cause, you know, we gotta share what people got us. It's just really nice. We like Warhammer, we make lots of memes. Yeah. They cancelled school because of bad weather. Is that good cancel or a bad cancel? Is the weather really that bad? They never cancel school for bad weather here. Or at least they didn't when I was a student. But yeah. Oh, I need to think of stuff. I've got my 1-year anniversary as a streamer coming up at the end of the month. Ooh, that's a bit too much paint. I need to think of what to do for it. I'm probably going to do a subathon, but I kind of just want to like do a bunch of collabs and hang out with people. I think that would be fun. Oh god! Tornadoes! Oh my god. We've never had tornadoes here. Thank you, Tiberius Skywalker, for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We like our comfy Hot Friday hobby streams. They're just like... I like to think they're a super chill place for people. We have a new playlist today as well, which is nice. And lots of nostalgic covers. I need to do this edging. Okay. It's just these edgy bits I need to do, and then I can move on from the red on this miniature. But it's like, they're in really just spots I'm very cautious of, like, going too far over the edge, because I don't want to... But I can't wait to paint the Paragon War suits, because those are big motherfuckers, and mostly it's just red and then a bit of metal, so I can just not worry about making mistakes with them. But here, can't go too far overlapping certain bits, because then it'll be a pain in the arse. I think... there. I'm kind of got to have a good eye for like detail with this paint method. Not because you do a lot of detail work with this paint method, it's just... can be very easy to miss certain things. Those buckles, those belts on the boots, I'm gonna leave. I do a second coat on the back of the corset. Okay. Okay. Now that that's done. Do the whites or the browns? I feel like the whites might make the most sense. The timeline of Warhammer is confusing. I agree, especially because they did like a 200-year time skip recently. Like, they recently did a 200-year time skip. Actually, you know what we could do? Instead of this... should we have some Warhammer lore on in the background? Because there's this guy that does really cool Warhammer lore stuff. And I'm absolutely super about their videos, and I love showing them to people. The Vampire Survivors on Game Pass! I didn't know that either. Holy shit. You should definitely play Vampire Survivors. Let's have some Warhammer lore in the background because I fucking love I love Warhammer War V2 Warhammer lore YouTubers. Yes, I can speak. I can words good. I can. Let's make this smaller, shall we? Let's put this down here. The best thing about this is it's told in character. What? What are you talking about, my inner bottom? What do you mean? What you talking about, Metal Master? Is this cropped? It is cropped. Is it cropped? It is cropped. What the hell is cropped on this? How do I uncrop it? How do I uncrop the thing? It's shit, is it? No, I was holding down the wrong button. No, that's control. Shift? Oh no, shift changes the aspect. Shit. No, let's delete that. And create a new source, because that makes way more sense. Okay, I'm gonna keep the music playing while I sort this out. Oh, I just realized I need to post on Reddit that I'm actually doing a stream. So I guess it's a good thing that I remembered. I can't speak. Look. I just lost my words, okay? Okay. Give me application audio output couch. Add existing Chrome sounds. Add browser source. No. Add window capture. No, that's not what I want. Yeah. Oh god, why is this so big? Get smaller. Get smaller. No. I absolutely love this guy's videos. They're really cool. Tigerception, yes. I'm gonna move this down here. Move this here. Yes. Okay. Are you ready for a very cool documentary style look at the Warhammer universe? It's really fucking cool. Please let me know. Where is my audio? I don't think... Oh, I know why. Seriously. I'm not getting any audio from this, am I? Why no audio? Is it working? Because I'm not seeing audio popping up on the mixer. Work! Is it working? Okay. I am going to get this to work. Was it working? I don't think it was working. But I don't know why it's not. This is annoying me now. It's like... Meh. I don't think it's working. I don't think it is. I don't know why it's not being captured. Why won't you capture? Oh, I know. I know. I've got an idea. I have an idea. What if we use something else as the application? I am going to make this work. I'm determined. I fucking love this video. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Do I still not have audio from this video? Why? I do, because I can hear it on my side. I can hear it on my side. And OBS can pick it up, but it's just not true. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I also just realized that my mic webcams have audio as well. No, fuck it. We'll do that. We'll do this in a watch party because I do want people to see that. I think that's enough faffing around, though. I am me. Okay. Let's continue. What was I doing? I was going to do this next bit. I was going to... Let's do the leggings. That's nice and quick. We'll use Basilican Grey, because that kind of gets a nice kind of like black fabric colour. That's going to be different to the other colour we've used. Just a nice, easy little bit. It should be a little bit lighter than what we've had before. So we're going for like a sort of not quite black, but dark kind of colour. I think there must be still a little bit of red on this brush. You know what, I'm gonna use a different brush. Just to play it safe. Yeah, that looks much better. Forget the other leg. Let's get into this tiny little bit here. One thing I've noticed about contrast paints is if you don't pull the paint to the areas you want it to go, you get random blotches in the middle of what you're doing, and it's just a bit meh. Because the whole point of contrast paint is that it's supposed to flow into the certain areas, but it doesn't always. Okay. Okay. Okay, next one. Next one is gonna be... I also just realised I need to go back to the red. Very slightly. I missed a bit. Just this little bit at the bottom of the corset. No, we missed a bit on this shoulder pad too. Done. And a little bit on the back. Cool. Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do the leathers on the buckles, the belts, the pouch, little glovey bit. You know what? I'll do this handle in red. I like the idea of doing this handle in red. Nice and easy. Yeah. kind of like it too, because it's like, it's not this exact version of it. They're all changed a bit, so it's like, it's good. Okay. Now that red is done, we're done with the grey. Do I need the black anymore? I don't think so. Do I want to go and do the white or the flesh tone? I'll do the white last. Does she... No one saw that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do the leather first, then we'll do the whites. Then we'll do the... No, we'll do the leather, then the flesh. Where is... That's the shade we'll use. Darker flesh. We're going to be using different flesh shades for different miniatures. And that's Blood Angels Red, which we're not going to use for what we're doing now. Wildwood. That's what I wanted to use. Using Wildwood because I think it looks fantastic on as like a sort of brownish leather kind of colour. Seraphim Sepia. We'll use that later. Okay, so Wildwood. The sort of brownish, reddish... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nash. I like Seraphim Sepia. It looks quite nice. So we'll do the gloves. And we'll do these little buckles. And all the belts in this. I will need to go back and finish that gun, which will basically just... The whole thing is going to be like in that same black we did the robes in. Oh, I forget. There's all these buttons I'll have to do. I think the hardest bit is probably going to be the belt around the waist. Just because we don't want to overlap over anything of the other spits we've done. And we're not the neatest of painters. But it's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. almost done with this. Then we'll do the belt. Yeah. Okay, now I've just got this little belt. Oh, I should probably do the little headband in leather as well. Oh god, I didn't think about that. Because usually on the normal Battle Sisters, I do that in metal, but it doesn't make sense for these guys to do it that way. It's ever so slightly too late, but we'll see. We might be able to paint over it with the contrast. And it might work out. Oh, belts are hard. So one thing I'm thinking of doing for these is a theme of the army I'm building. So I think I'm going to have each squad have the same bases, so it makes sense that they're all kind of together. I feel like that would make the most sense. And you see I do everything with like little flowers, but the flowers I have are all different colours. So I feel like it would make sense to like, you know, do like a different colour flower for each squad. Okay. Oh god, I've just found a bit of that shoulder pad I hadn't done either. Okay. But that's fine. We are noticing these things and we're going to correct them. This is one of the things with the painting, is it's like endless corrections. Unless you're actually good at this, which I am not. But we'll get onto that after this bit. I mean, this kind of looks okay. You can tell it's a different colour. It's a bit darker than I'd like, but it's my own fault for not recognising the material. But that's okay. We will apply this lesson to all the ones we have yet to paint. You know, it's okay. There's no such thing as a mistake. We just have happy little accidents. Let's go back and touch up the red. Then we'll do the white. Then I think we'll paint the boss lady, because she's a different kind of look. Be nice to do that. Okay, so there's only two tiny little bits I really need to do. A little bit of edging on the corset side, which I can't believe I missed, and then a tiny bit on the shoulder pad that I missed as well. Just a little bit here. Maybe no one's really going to see it, but I'll know. As long as I'm aware of it, it'll bother me. And that's ultimately the most important thing, that I'm happy with the paint job I do. If I'm not happy with it, I'll just keep changing it until I am. This bit on the inside there, we forgot. It's not that we forgot, we just completely didn't do it for some reason. I'm not sure why. Let's touch up the booba, because there's little bits in here we missed. Now you're getting some Bob Ross energy. You're a chill streamer. At least I like to think I am. I try and be comfy. I don't think you can be comfy if you're very angry all the time. Little bits in these booties as well need to be fixed. Yeah, I think that's starting to look the part now. Let's do the face, and then we'll be on to the whites. We use Dark Oath Flash. Because not much of her face is actually visible, it's literally just... This one's wearing a mask for some reason. I can't remember why I did that, but there's probably a reason. So we'll use Dark Oath Flesh for this one, which I think will give her quite a dark skin tone, but we're going to try and get lots of different skin tones, because each of them is showing their face. So we'll try and get a mix, because we've got a couple of different flesh tone colours. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for being here, Hunter. I'm glad that... Oh, I'm glad that I can help cheer you up. It means a lot. You are always so sweet in my chat. I love having you here. I love having all of you here. And collect some of the paint. So, one thing I like about contrast paint is if you apply too much, you can just use your brush to pull it away. Huh. That wasn't so hard. It's a bit lighter than I thought it would be, though. Did I not use the same? I'm sure I used the same... maybe. Maybe I let it pull too much on this one, and that's why it looks so dark. Can you, like, shade... Get into focus, you stupid miniature. Ah! This is constantly my absolute bane. Focus. God, you guys are degenerates. I love you though. What am I doing? I need Apothecary White, which we gave a nice big shake up before. Okay. Nice and simple. Apothecary White is we're only interested in applying this onto 2 small bits. First, the thing that's sort of under the, what do you call that? A habit? And then we want to go carefully on the inside of the robe. It might not add much, but it's part of their uniform. This faction. I do like accurately representing things. Yeah. Just a tiny little bit more to do. Hi, Chungus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you come in on a raid, perhaps? Welcome, welcome. I'm Tiger. I'm trying to be a comfy streamer. I like to make memes and do lots of like variety games and games with chat. Fridays are always a hobby stream, so I try and do like comfy things like you just find memes. Yes, I make lots of memes. If you go to my Twitter and my Facebook or see me on the VTuber subreddit, you can find many memes. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I post memes on Reddit and I stream. I try and be a comfy streamer. Do you like my memes? I make lots. I'm probably going to make some more tomorrow night. I think we're almost done with this. Okay, what needs doing? No, we're not done with this yet. We need to do the insides of the sleeves. You're welcome. I did parkour with my meme genre. Did I? I do a lot of memes. I do so much. Like, I don't even remember most of the memes I make. Like, it's mostly just like either wholesome or lewd stuff, or just silly dumb shit I get in my head, and then I decide I'm gonna make a meme out of this. And it's just like half the time I don't even know why I'm doing it or why anyone fucking likes it, but they do. So I keep doing it because it makes people smile. That makes me smile. Yeah. It's a comfy time. What am I doing? I'm doing all the painting completely off camera. I'm still not used to doing miniature painting, let alone miniature painting and streaming at the same time. But we're getting there. We are absolutely getting there. What else needs doing? No, I need to correct a small part. But I think overall, the whites are done. Then we can go on to the metals. Yes. Mochi Max, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I think we're done with the Apothecary White. So, what's next? I need to touch up the reds. Then we're going to be moving on to the metallics. I keep needing to correct the reds, but like, they are the most prominent colour on the miniature. This corner here, that corner there. Where else? Where else? Where else? There on the very edge, and just here on the edge as well. Yeah. Easy. Need to do some more Corax. Not Corax. Memes, the DNA of the soul. God, I should replay MGR. Fucking love MGR. Let's go back to the Black Templar, shall we? I do love Eevee. Eevee is like one of my favorite Pokemon. That's cute as hell. What do I need to do? Oh, it was this little bit here I wanted to go back over. Okay, now we do the gun. Do I want to do the mask in this? I don't think I need to. Because we're going to go over it in silver and then ink it down. So that should probably be enough. And then we'll add a little highlight at the end. Eevee is one of the best Pokemon. You're right, Hinton. Yeah. Yeah. I do like going over Black Templar with Null Oil. I think it just like brings out a deepness to it that it doesn't normally have. So that's what I'll be doing when I've finished the metals. Most of it is going to have Null Oil put over it, to be fair. Except for the parts that will have Caraberg Crimson or a Fleshade. Can I just get into this tiny little bit? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Let's get on to the metalwork now, shall we? You got 10 minutes on Vampire Survivor? God, it took me ages before I got 10 minutes on Vampire Survivor. Raz, hi! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, what's next? Metalwork. So we need... Iron Warriors, Iron Hand Steel, and Stormhead Silver, but we also need Retributor Armor. Why? Because I want to do bits in Retributor Armor. I want a little bit of gold here and there. I'm glad you're okay. Raz, what did you say earlier? Did I miss? It does look really good on the model, though. Oh, the dress! God fucking damn it. You degenerates. I mean, I noticed that. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I can't exactly blame you. Like, I know what I have, okay? Some tig old biddies. I can't help it. I'm just built that way. What am I doing again? I have many assets, guys. Many assets. What am I doing again? I've completely lost my train of thought. This is what you guys do to me, honestly. Anyway, yes. Don't apologize, it's funny. It's funny. It's fine. What am I doing? I'm doing the gold bits. I need a small brush. A small brush. This brush will do. Oh, this one seems like it's not very... Did I not clean this? You know what? These brushes will be fine for what I plan on doing. Oh, I can actually use my fucking palette now. I actually need to use my palette now. Retributor armor. Let's do the gold. No. Yes. No. Let's do the silver first. Let's do the Iron Warriors first, because that's the one I need the least. The cats have been good. The cats are always good. The cats are both curled up, having a little nap at the minute. But if you wish to feed them treats, they will get up. They're right next to me. Yes? What is your question? Why is your tongue or sense of taste called a palate? You know, that's a really good question. Okay. Take the bag of dreamies. The catos come. One cato. Two catos. Yes, I know my room is a mess. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. You have to come here if you want a treat. Has been given treat. Now it is time for the other cat. The catos have had dreamies. You're done. You want all the attention now, don't you? God, I've opened the floodgates, guys. Whole stream derailed for cats. It's fine. It's bound to happen every now and then. Right, what am I doing? Yes, I was painting this. Just this tiny little bit. This tiny little mosky bit. Bye, Evie. Where are you going? Can't. What do you want to do? Do you want to stay or do you want to go? Bye. Oh, you're caught in my headphone cable. She's not actually gone. She's just sitting on the armrest. Now they're gone. Oh god, it's Nickelback. Have I drank any water or had any? Yes, I had dinner before I started the stream. I always have an early dinner on Fridays. I had chimkin wings and potato waffles. I would like it if you would go into a fine point brush. That would be really appreciated. Oh god, I've overlapped. Okay, so we've messed that up, but that's fine. That's fine. God, I hate faces. I hate doing faces in this. It's just very difficult for me. That's okay. Give me the hydrate. Yeah, I never understood the hate either. They're an okay band. I think I like their early stuff. I think a lot of people dislike them because they started to get really commercially successful. And whenever that happens, people always start hating a band. I don't know why. Okay, so since we messed that up, because we were trying to do the mask, and we ended up painting the face silver, what I think we're going to do instead, we're going to wait for that to dry on the face, then we'll go over the face in Pallid Witch Flesh, which is a new paint I've not used, and then we'll use Reichland Flesh Aid over Pallid Witch Flesh for a very quick solution to the mess up we made before. And I guess we'll end up with a different flesh tone than we planned, but it'll be fine. Okay, let's crack on. We wanted to do Iron Hand Steel for certain parts. Which is a much brighter steel colour than what we wanted for the face. But this should do. So we are going to do a little cartridge here. And a little fleur-de-lis on the side. I'm painting off camera again. Yeah, it's these tiny little details that we need to pick out now. I'm always looking after myself, or at least I always try to, but thank you. I appreciate that you check in on me. It's always important to make sure people are taking care of themselves. Okay, let's do the little chain. Little chain here. Do the little skull on the emblem here. Do the little emblem on her headband. Oh, sick. I love this song. Skull on there. We'll do the crossbar on that sword in gold. I keep finding bits I need to touch up on the red. It's really annoying. But it's fine. Every error we find ultimately is just going to make the model better by the end of it. Or at least that's what I hope. I could be entirely wrong. Do I have to be careful while I'm touching it? Yeah, to an extent. But only on the wet bits. But that's why you hold it by the base, usually. Or you hold it by bits you haven't painted. At least that's what I do. Or bits that are dry. But mostly, the paints dry quite quickly. The only thing we really need to watch out for are inks and things like that, but we're not at that stage yet. We will be soon though. But those are going to be more like final touches. Just doing the sword. Nice and simple silver. It doesn't matter too much if we get all of the details, because we'll be inking it down and that'll fill that in and make it dark. And then we'll add a highlight at the end. Because metals need a highlight. They need that little extra touch of sharpness added to sections. Ooh, that's a bit I've literally just painted. I can't believe I've done that. Right after talking about it. Because I've been holding it by it the whole time. When we're done with this, we will do the gold. Then we'll do the face, and then we'll review the model and see about any last corrections before the inking phase. Once the inking phase is done, the model will basically be finished. And it's just a matter of repeating the same steps for the others. I'm probably not going to do all of that on stream, mostly because it's more efficient to batch paint them. But I will do Boss Lady next, and she's a very different model. More similar to the standard models we painted before, like these two. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Callus, how are you doing? And the posture check. I really wish this miniature would I really wish this camera would focus when I want where I wanted it to focus. Now, as always, we will be painting the inquisitorial eyes in gold. And of course, our holy hand grenades. Okay, I hope work was nice for you. I hope you get to relax. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for dropping by. Okay. Holy hand grenade. Let's go. Oh, I just remembered. I need to do the buttons on the coat. I'll do that after the inking phase, actually. Because then they'll stand out more. Little silver buttons on the robes. Do this bit. It's quite hard because it's inside. It's very dark as well in the bit that we're trying to paint. So I don't even know if I've painted it or not. I have. It's just very hard to see because of the angle and the shading. Okay, last bit of gold. My day's going well, Nash. How are you? I am just having a nice cozy day. I did a lot of chores and I'm just, yeah. Did some shopping for stuff that I need. Played with the cats. I watched some videos. Uploaded some stuff for YouTube. Planned some stuff I'm going to be working on through the weekend and my off days for streams. And next week too. Hung out with Pink for a little bit. I showed her the Emperor has a text-to-speech, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, and she absolutely fell in love with the series. I also adore TTS, but I've not like seen. I've only seen the odd video here and there. I've never like sat down and watched the series. It's a good laugh. It's a really good laugh. Okay. It's now FaceTime. So we're gonna use paint I've not used before, which is the Pallid Witch Flesh. I'm not going to use the tool I used before, just to play it on the safe side, as I was warned. be a nice pale colour. Thin it down some more. Okay. What's the best way of doing this? Okay. I think that's gonna have to do for now. I'm not very good with faces. I don't like doing faces on miniatures. They're very hard. Okay. Now, what else did I have to do? A little bit of red touch-ups here and there. Not much. Just a tiny bit here and there. Then we're going to move on to inks. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Eminem peaked with this song. Like, he has some good tunes here and there, but I feel like this is the only one that, like, really stands the test of time. One of the guys from Vampire Survivor looks like he belongs in Castlevania. I mean, they used a Castlevania-style asset pack, didn't they? Like, everything's bought from, like, the pre-built asset store. The engine they use. Like, nothing in it is, like, an original design, which I think is kind of cool. In its own way. Oh, that's a super pale face. I'm definitely going to need to ink that down. But that will not be very difficult. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to add some Corvus White, which is somewhere here. It's here. Borax White. Yeah, thank you. I'm painting the kill team. Thank you again for getting this for me. I don't know if I'm going to paint them all on stream, but I'm going to paint one of the regular guys and the boss lady tonight. At the very least. We'll just see how much time we have. We will see how much time we have. But I built them all. They're all here. The whole gang. God, I have so much shit to paint. Like, so much. I'm not going to paint all of it on stream just because I feel like seeing me do batch painting is a bit, like, not super interesting, I don't think. Maybe. But that's so much. Like, I have such a big painting queue at this point. Okay, so, what's next on this miniature? Well, we need Carabag Crimson. We don't need Dark Oath Flesh. What we need is Reichland Fleshade. We also need null oil. Is there anything else here? Seraphim Sapphire for the gold. Yeah, Seraphim Sapphire for the gold. No, Raglan Fleshade also works for gold. We'll use that. We'll just stick with the gold. Yeah, we'll stick with the one. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Okay. So, any other corrections I need to make before I do this stage? I think we're good for a simple paint job. I'm kind of disappointed with how flat the red looks, but it's gonna look a lot nicer when we add the Carabao Crimson, because it should look something more like this when we add the Carabao Crimson, which is a very nice kind of like dark red, deep red. Yeah, you can already see that that looks a lot nicer when you add that. I might use some corn red to highlight. I'm also going to use Carabao Crimson to highlight the leathers to make it look like a sort of like reddish leather, a more reddish brown tone. You can be very generous with how much of this we use as well. Not overly generous, but... Oh, I've never watched Ghost Stories dubbed. I've seen the first episode of Ghost Stories dub, and I was just like, this is hilarious, but I'm not quite in the mood for it. We should do it as a watch party at some point. I feel like it's one of those you've got to be in the mood for or very wasted to properly enjoy it. Because it is a ridiculous, ridiculous story. And the humour is very dated and slightly offensive. I was tempted to do a stream watch along because it is on Prime, and if you have Prime, you can watch along with it. As long as you link your Prime to your Twitch account. But at the same time, I know not everyone in my fan base in my audience has it. The original is the abridged. We might do an off-stream watch party because that's a lot easier. I just have to like share screen, don't I? Hi, Brahmani. How are you doing? Yeah, that looks a lot nicer now that it's been inked. It just kind of brings out something that the base contrast paint doesn't quite have. It's still a lot more flat than Blood Angel's Red, but like I think it's more of the look we were going for with this unit, because it kind of looks a bit more like leather armor and lighter armor, at least on these kind of miniatures. My eye, at least. you're off work. I'm glad. I'm glad you get to relax. This is my last day off, and then back to 3 days. I mean, to 4 days on. I do wish my shifts were shorter, but I'm kind of glad that we only have like a 4-day working week. 10 hours a day is hard though. Even though it's only like an extra like hour and a bit than what I used to do. Need to do this belt. This little pouch. Things really just do add that extra something to a miniature, I think. Even with the contrast paints, you need a little bit more than just a flat contrast. Even when you do extra stuff, like the whole under layers. With the grey and wraithbone like I had. Like, I feel like contrast is great, but I feel like maybe it's just not. I think it's bad to over rely on it. Let's see. When I finish these two, I wonder what I should do next week. I'm thinking either the Seraphim I got bought, or maybe Paragons. I do like the Paragon miniatures. Okay. Next. Null Noil, really. It's got to be Null Noil. Because Null Noil goes on almost everything. I will do my best not to spill it. I don't want this dress to have Null Noil spilled on it, because it's going to be a lot harder to get out than the last dress. Oh god, I just realised I forgot to ink the gloves. We'll do that after the Null Noil. Do the robes. Hi Haru, you want to come hang out with the stream? Hi. Come. She was trying to figure out how to get around this thing. We have a cattle. A floof. Yes. This is now a cat stream. No! That could have gone horribly, horribly wrong. But now we have a cat. We now have a cat. I'm going to make the cat smaller though. Because this is a painting stream after all. As much as I know you love my cats. Let's hold this in a place that you guys can still see. God damn it, Metal. Turning it back with the pussy cam. I mean, only technically. No, Kato is gone. I wonder if it's because this is textured, it's having a hard time focusing on the miniature. Maybe it was my mistake to use. I thought it might be better for pictures, but I wasn't sure how how the thing would react. But we're learning for next time. Okay. Need to do the shoulder pads and the mask. Hey, Rock, how are you doing? I'm having a great day. How are you? I'm just I get a bit into my painting when I start. Let me give you a shout out. How have you been? You just started work. Oh wow. Oh wait, I forget you're in America. It's still not super late there. Thank you for the luck. Everyone should give Erock a follow. He does wonderful MechWarrior content and D&D stuff, and it's just generally quite funny. Well, you're welcome. You are a good bean. Ooh, I think we've got a bit too much ink on there. That's okay. We can always fix it. Try and pull some of the ink from there back onto our brush. Put it on the wing here. Now the other side. Right. Let's get back to doing the gloves, which I forgot last time. Back into Carabag Crimson, and then we'll be doing Reichland Fleshade on the face and on the gold. And then I'm not too sure what's going to need highlights, because when mixing contrast and shade, it kind of does okay, to be honest. Like, especially with all the dry brush shading underneath the contrast. So it kind of creates those natural highlights, which is why I very much like the technique. I definitely need to add some white highlights, because the Apothecary white isn't actually white, it's sort of like a sort of bluish grey, a very light bluish grey. So definitely needs some highlight work done on the little colliery doodah. And then on the robes on the underside. Then we need to add some silver on the buttons on the robes. Then the model should just need basing, which we will quickly do. Add some metal highlights as well. Yeah. I like that looks redder now. I like the red, the reddish brown leather on the gloves. I wonder if I should have mixed the red in with the contrast. What's the rub technique? I can't say I've heard of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm also not super great at fine paintwork, but like, you can work towards getting an overall idea. You get most of the details in, and it looks okay. I'm not going to be winning any painting competitions yet, but then again, I've not painted properly, consistently since I was a kid. Dab the paint on a tiny bit of rough paper and then rub it on the figure. Ooh, I've never heard of that for Warhammer. I wonder if it would work on my miniatures. I might have a try. But it sounds not too different to dry brushing, just a different way of doing that. Okay, Ragland Fleshade. You popping this onto this tiny little bit of face? God damn it. Ugh, I had too much on the brush again. Let's get rid of as much of that as possible. Okay, good. That's mostly gone to where it needs to go. Let's do the grenade. We can be a bit more generous here. Ooh. I like Raglan Fleshade, the gold, because it's like, it's sort of more of a... It makes it a bit warmer. It's more of a brown than anything else. You just finished your pile of shame. Oh. I've built everything except for like 3 paragons, which are sitting next to me. I might start building those if there's time at the end of the stream, maybe. But I know who I'm raiding tonight. Okay. So, what needs doing? We need to add some highlights to the white and to the metal. Then I think we're basically done here. I do quite like that Basilican grey on the legs. Like it just kind of fit perfectly. It's like it's shaded in all the right places, and it's like distinct enough from the black robes that I don't really feel there's anything that needs doing. I could do something to it, but I don't think it's necessarily needed. Kind of scared to start painting. Hi, Twitch fan! How are you doing? You're scared to start painting? You haven't done it in like a decade. I haven't done it for 20 years and I just started on Christmas. And you all bought me a bunch of miniatures and I'm just getting on with it because it's like, I'd feel awful if you guys bought me these miniatures and I didn't paint them. So if I can do it, you can do it too. Especially with contrast paints. It makes life so much easier. Like... Yeah, just spray it black, add some dry brush like grey, and then some dry brush wraithbone to it on top of it. So you get like a nice kind of 3-tier shade. Then you add some contrast and some inks over the top, and then add some extra little highlights here and there. And like, it won't look amazing. Like, it won't look like a Golden Demon winning contest winner, but it'll look great for like the amount of time you spend on it. Like, I don't think this is a bad miniature, considering like, it's not really taken much time to do. If the camera would focus on it, please. Please. Camera, please. Yeah, like, considering, like, how long I've spent here with you guys, I don't think that looks terrible. It's not even finished yet. And it's like, it's literally all I've done is spray it black, dry brush the base layer, sear, grey sear, then a lighter dry brush with wraithbone, and it's just been contrast and inks. It's super simple, but it's really effective. Like Citadel paint, like there's all these new paints out there that just make it a lot easier, and we didn't have those back in the day, like 10 years ago. Like we didn't, and now we do, and it just makes it a lot more accessible. I think you're eating Buffalo Ranch chicken strip sandwich with bacon. That sounds delicious, Twitch fan. I'm kind of jealous. I need more drink. Okay. We'll do a tiny bit of highlighting. There's not much I need to do, really. Your friend with a free 3D printer keeps recommending the Army Painter speed paints. I've heard good things about them, but the problem with Army Painter speed paints versus the Citadel contrast paints is the Army Painter speed paints remain active for a lot longer. So you have to properly wait for them to dry out before you do another layer. Otherwise, they will mix with the other paints that you're working on. But they do look good. But I think if you want to go faster, the Citadel contrast paint's are the way to go. I watched like a really long, like 30-minute comparison video when I was trying to think of like what paints I wanted to buy. But if you like to blend your paints, the Army Painter speed paints are definitely the way to go. Like if you like to blend them on like a canvas or something like that, it's definitely a good way to go. And if you can do that, more power to you. I definitely can't, so I'm not going to even try. Okay. Final stages. A little bit of highlights here and there. Actually, the face doesn't look terrible. I'm obviously not doing the eyes, because honestly, fuck faces. I hate doing faces. They're so hard. There's so many tiny little details on the faces. I'm just like, I don't have the capacity for it. I can't even do like helmet eyes that well, helmet lenses that well. So I'm just like, later, when I can do the lens glares and like the lens flares really well, then I might think about doing the other stuff. But I'm not there yet. Also, I need to learn to take better care of my brushes. All my detail brushes that I use end up getting frayed slightly, and I'm just like, why? Why? I'm super excited though. I popped down to my local games workshop for a couple of weeks ago for a tutorial game, and it seems a lot simpler than I remember it being. So I'm really excited to get everything painted up as soon as I can so I can get to playing. Because, like, as much as I like the whole build and paint side of things, I just want to, like, crack on with it. I want to play. I haven't played since I was a kid, and I want to play. Ah! Okay. Ooh. Let's not mess up the good bits of the paint job. This is also part of the problem with doing these undery roby bits. I mean, I guess I could just throw Mephisto on red over there. No. Mephisto on red wouldn't work. It would have to be corn red, I think, would be more the right colour. Yeah, I've got corn red though. The base mechanics of the game are simple. It gets complicated when you start using stratagems and command. Yes, I started reading those for my faction last night, and I'm just like, you have to take that into account when you build your army, because like you only have a limited amount of command points to use, and some of those you can use to give your guys some extra buffs here and there. But like a lot of it is for when you're in the middle of play, which is kind of scary. But I believe I can learn it. The annoying thing to me is that like 10th edition is about to come out, and I'm just like, just learned how to play this version of the game, and now there's a whole different version about to come out. Kind of a dick move, GW. Kind of a dick move. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I've thought of I think I'm just going to stick with what my army's good at, which is just, like, moving very quickly into the enemy's face and stabbing them in it. Which should be fun, really. I have lots of stabby things. I'm very excited to see what the Seraphim are going to look like when I finally paint them up. Because they look super cool. My flying ladies. They're going to be doing the good work. Yeah. Metal highlights, which is going to be Stormhost Silver. Just thin this down. There's some other bits of red I need to correct. Fortunately, I do need to shake this up. I might need to use my shaky shaker to actually, yes, stab and burn in the name of the Emperor. We will purge the heretics with fire. It's the only way. That's the wrong brush. I'm super excited to find out all this lore, and like, I went through my dad's old stuff, and I found like the old Deathwing army we used to share. It's all like retro models that can't, like, I need to rebase them and do all kinds of stuff, and some of the paint jobs are awful, but I don't think I'm going to change them. I might paint some of the unfinished models that he started but never finished though. It might be a nice little project for later. So I'm excited for that, maybe. I'm also excited for the new Arcs of Omen lore that keeps coming out. Like, it's been really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what Vashtor's going to do. Apparently the rock is going to be destroyed, which, as someone who, like, grew up playing Dark Angels, kind of scary, but kind of exciting. Just in time for the lion to come back and find out he's homeless. You know? That's going to be hilarious. It's gonna be the lion. It's gonna be Vashtor. Then it's gonna be Farsight. Then it's gonna be the lion. I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder what the lion's been doing, because apparently he's out and about, like actually in the world already, doing secret stuff, being a super secret sneaky boy. So I'm very curious about that. Okay. I think that's done. Yeah. Okay. I need to get a dry brush. Then we'll do the base, and then we'll do some dry brushing, and then we'll base it. So, important question, guys. The lion returns and now he's pissed. What do you mean I'm homeless? Robert Gorilla Man is alive. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Raz. Okay, my guys, what color flowers do we want to give this squad as their base? We can do red, yellow, white, purple, pink, or blue. Bacon Ninja! How you doing? I'm gonna give everyone in this squad the same base colors. And then, yeah. I don't mind, really. But I'm going to be doing it by squad, so it's entirely up to you. They're all going to have the same base flowers. In the meantime, I should grab that dry brush. Where is it? Seriously, where's my dry brush? How is it? Brush box. Why have you made my brush disappear? Yeah. Purple flowers. Okay. Hi. You're up early. Oh god, 24 hours. That's amazing. Yeah, we're painting minis. These are the minis that Mimikyu got me for Christmas when I did my Christmas stream. And I was painting some of my dad's old minis. We finished the first one. And then we're gonna paint Boss Lady shortly after. So we're just gonna base this one up. And then we're gonna paint Boss Lady. But yeah, I think it's okay. She turned out okay. Actually, no, there's some errors I need to correct. Before I base her. Before she becomes based. I just need to paint some tiny little bits in red. It's fortunately not much I need to correct. Just a tiny little bit of overlap here. Yeah, she is my inexperienced fetish nun. I mean, what? Just completely covering up what I'm doing with my hand. That wasn't the plan. Camera, please. Please, camera. Focus. There we go. That is low-key what the Sister Novitiates are, though. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing with my life? Why am I like this? Anyway. She's now ready to become based. So how are we going to base her? I'm going to... You wanted purple flowers for this one? Okay. We can do purple flowers. She's now going to get based, guys. So this is really simple. We use... a makeup brush to dry brush a little bit of... Where is my fucking paint? Some Sylvaneth bark, which is like a chunky dry paint. Any minute now. Get all of as much of the paint off. Most of the paint is going to come off, and then when that's done, you're going to add a little bit of muddiness to the model's lower portions, just to, you know, make it look like she's been walking in like a slightly muddy field, a field that's a bit, you know, a little bit messy, because that's what we did with these guys. So I tried to keep the same kind of consistent kind of weathering through all our miniatures. So with that done, I'm just going to take more of that paint. Just going to paint the edge. I'm gonna edge her real nice. Because who doesn't like a little bit of edging? I mean, what? I am going to watch Drive 2011 with her, absolutely. It's a fantastic movie. Thank you for introducing me to it. Come on, any minute now. This is going to be done, and I can move on to the next bit. Now, on to the next phase. Okay, Bacon Ninja, I hope you have a lovely day at work. Okay, now we take Vallejo Earth texture. No one saw that. No one saw that. No, no one saw that. No one saw that at all. Okay, so we take Vallejo texture paint, which is just like... It's low-key just a pot of cement, really. Like, it looks very grey when it's in the pot, but it actually becomes quite a nice light brown. Using these texture paints is a bit of a pain sometimes. Like, they're not the easiest things to use, because they are, like, actually, like, there is a physical, like, component inside the paint. Oh, I know. I had a brush I was going to use for this. I feel like that might be a bit more sensible than this silicone sculpting brush. When you use the texture paints or the brush, it does get ruined, or at least that's what I was told, but like, the brush has been fine. I don't know why I always like start out with this. I feel like it might make sense for like planing the texture paint, or at least just for getting it onto the... But yeah, it's a bit weird to work with because it's not really... I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a paint. Like, it doesn't behave... It doesn't behave like a normal paint because it's got all these chunks of material in it. I think this was the brush I used. No, this was the brush I used. Is this the brush? Yeah, this was the brush I used. Okay, let's go. Get this nice and finished so we can move on to the superior, which is honestly going to be a much faster job, I think. Because she's mostly just one colour, because she wears these big robes. Don't get me wrong, they're fancy robes, but they cover most of her body. So it's like, yeah, there's just not that much to it. Okay. That is kind of like a weird cement kind of thing. Right, now that that bit's done, you wanted purple flowers on this squad, so we have our purple flowers. So we just peel one of these off. Basing is super easy when you have like extra things you can just stick onto the base. And another good thing about this texture paint is that it's kind of, and the fact it is like cement, I can just stick things to it without having to use glue or anything like that, and they will stay on it for like ages and ages and ages and ages, and basically forever. Which is kind of like, it speeds up the whole basing process. Just drip, sprinkle a little bit of grass on there. And some of it's going to fall off. Give it a little shake back in to the bag. There we have our miniature. Nice and easily done. I do kind of feel like maybe I should move the flowers a little bit. Let's move you a little bit further away. Yeah. Yeah. That's the first one of the day done. I don't think that's too bad, honestly. If you would please get into focus. Camera, please. 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 Yeah. I think she doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Okay, let's paint the superior now. Which is going to be a much easier job. She's a bit more ornamented. she's also mostly like covered in robes, which means she's mostly going to be black, which kind of just makes my job kind of easy, honestly. There are little things like the details on the backpack, which I'll like add in gold trim and whatnot. She's going to be kind of flashy, I think, because she is a boss lady, and it is her job to be flashy. I mean, not really, but like, it's part of it. Is this playlist just repeating? It looks like it. You know, I'm not actually complaining about that. It's a good playlist. God, I remember when this first came out, I was watching it on top of the pops, and it blew so many people's minds, this song. Because there was nothing else like it at the time. Then we had the whole rap metal explosion, or new metal explosion, with like Limp Bizkit and all that. God, back in the day. Making myself feel old now, I should stop that. Okay, I can afford to use a bigger brush for what I'm about to do, because it's all one fucking colour. Black Templar. Just a ton of it, an absolute ton of it. I like this because I don't have to be super careful, which is a nice change of pace for what we were doing before. That's not to say this model doesn't have details, but like, we can afford to be quite messy at this stage because there's just so much black. We're just trying to cover as much of it up as quickly as we can. Okay. Oh, I might regret how I built this model slightly, because there's a lot of things in the way of what I need to access. Like this goddamn sword. Oh well, we'll just have to do our best. Okay. Do the robes on this one. Okay, at this point I'm going to need to switch, because I want to do things differently. I need to work on some slightly more detailed parts. Okay. So the idea is that we're gonna try and go around this big eye on her chest. Because I'm gonna try and do that in red, which is not gonna be easy. Because I've gone and made life very hard for myself. Okay, so we've done the black on the robes. Is there anything more we need to do? Yeah, there's another layer of robes. But there's so many robes on this character. Like, my god. She's like she's wearing a whole goddamn wardrobe at once. I do like her drip though. It's definitely a very cool outfit. Oh, I forgot on the other miniature! I was gonna do the little buttons. I'll do the buttons afterwards. I always forget to do the buttons. Welcome back, Mimikyu! Oh god, I almost dipped my paint in my drink. I'm glad that you're back. I'm sorry you're having power cuts. That must be really, really a pain. How do I want to do this next bit? I'm gonna wait till that dries, and then I will worry about that bit. I think. I should do the power armor. Let's do the power armor. I'm gonna do that in Blood Angels Red. I'm glad that it didn't last long though. Ooh. I always hide like what I'm doing behind stuff. went too much. That's okay. We will fix that. Doing this under-roby bit here, because we can see our leg. It's just going to be very dark. So even though no one's really going to see this bit, I still want to get it done. Because I will know. And even though it's going to be very dark, if I can tell, that's all that matters. Okay. Tidy up that bit there. Okay, now we have to do smaller parts. Just doing the bits of armor around her helmet. This feels like a very bright orange, but when we shade it with Carabao Crimson, it's gonna look really nice. Probably Carabao Crimson is probably one of my favourite paints. It just makes every red just look so much nicer. Now we have to do a side boob. This is part. This model makes me understand people who don't like doing pre-paint assembly, because it would be a lot easier to paint this if I hadn't put it together. But putting it together makes it a lot easier to know how it should be shaded. Then again, I guess I could offset that by planning it and really studying the miniature before I start painting. But I have so many to paint, I just feel like, no, you know, just no. Time is limited, and we have a lot to paint. Okay, let's go back to the Black Templar. And make a few little corrections, shall we? I almost forgot to do the bolt pistol. Why I rather like going back over things. Well, one of the good things about making mistakes is that you remember when you go back to correct one thing, you find other things that you also need to do, or things you forgot in the earlier stages. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? I guess it would be the browns. Yeah, let's do the browns. This one is going to be much quicker. I mean, that's true. I mean, I'm not looking to win any competitions for painting. No chance. I just want to, like, paint in a way that's time efficient, you know? Like, I want to paint in a way that lets me put the things I have onto a tabletop at my local shop and have fun with them. Like, I enjoy the painting, but I also really enjoyed the game. Like, I forgot how much I enjoyed the actual game when I was doing... when I had that tutorial game. It was just very fun, you know? And that, I think, is the important thing about Warhammer, is that I think some people get too competitive over it. And, you know, that's not to say there's anything wrong with playing competitively, but I just realised I still need to touch up that bolter a little bit. There's nothing wrong with playing competitively, but for me, I just like fun. I just like the fun. I'm not good at the game, probably. I mean, I lost the tutorial game against Pink, who had never played Warhammer in her life. She had those Primaris units, and they absolutely destroyed the Necrons I borrowed. Which is funny, honestly. I didn't expect it. But it's a very different game. I mean, it feels exactly the same as it used to, but it also feels very different, in a good way. I really like what the game has become. I'm very curious to see how 10th edition has changed. Apparently they've gotten rid of one of the stats, I think? I think they've gotten rid of toughness, I think. And, like, weapons, it'll be a bit more like... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we will learn in time. Okay. Gloves. I really like this model. Like, it looks so different to everything else the Adepta Sororitas have. And it's very cool. Like, it feels very understated. I mean, I say understated. It's going to have all this silver detailing on the back. Silver and gold detailing on the back. It's going to look super nice. There's too much paint on that bit. See if I can wick it away. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just not even painting on the screen, being a dummy. get so into what I'm doing, sometimes I just kind of like forget that I'm streaming. But I think that's just the nature of like being a little bit autistic. One can become a bit absent-minded when they focus on a task. It's not intentional. It just kind of happens, you know? Okay, what's next? I want to paint this little eye on her chest red. Then I'll use apothecary white on the inside of these robes. And then I'll get to work on the metallics. Plus apothecary white on the helmet. Yeah, I know there's nothing wrong with focusing on what I'm doing. I know some streamers, when they play something like Dark Souls, absolutely ignore the shit out of chat, and I'm just like, bruh. It's important to pay attention to your chat, because they're your community. I mean, you guys fucking bought me these miniatures. I mean, you specifically bought me this set maybe here. It's really just wonderful. I appreciate you all. Okay. This is gonna go... I'm gonna go with the flesh terrors red. Because I think that needs that darker shade. Actually, you know what? No. I'll do that later. I don't need much, just a tiny little bit. It's going to be very difficult to kind of position it so that you guys can see and I get the right light. This is hard to see. Hi, Bramani. I'm enjoying painting them. I'm not sure about how I'm going to use... I mean, I'm going to use these guys, I guess. I'm going to have one squad of sisters, and I'm going to run these guys. Apparently, they're really effective in Bloody Rose. They get, like, 50 million attacks or some bullshit when they charge. So apparently, they're really, really strong. They can hold objectives really well as well. At least in my army, like... And I'm going to use some of my regular battle sisters to make a kill team for kill team, I guess. This is super hard. I need to switch brushes, I think, to my super tiny nail brush. Oh, actually, no, this brush will do. I know you've been here for a little while, Bramani. We do appreciate our lurkers. Bloody Rose is meant to be amazing. I just picked them because of the colour. I didn't even read the rules yet. Like... I like their colour scheme. I didn't want to paint this... I didn't want them to be the same as my dad's, because I always thought my dad picked the boring one. Because he picked Martyred Lady. And I'm just like... That's what everyone picks. It's literally it's literally default settings. Like, it's like playing Ultramarines if you play Space Marines. Not that there's anything wrong with Ultramarines players, but it's just like when you have a rich world, why would you paint exactly what's on the box? Like, even if you don't come up with something new and original for yourself, there are so many different like chapters and orders and factions that look really interesting other than the default guys. Like, it just seems like, I don't know, I just feel like there are cooler looking things. But then again, I guess there's comfort in playing what's always there. Like, I can kind of get that. felt in that same red. I'm gonna have to go over this with the black shortly. Wait for that to dry first, though. Right. I think we will do. We'll do the apothecary white. Oh, I just realised I get to do the eyes. I mean, I hate doing eyes, but I kind of like doing eyes on helmets. Because there's something about, like, especially with contrast, there's just something satisfying about, like, watching the eye slits fill up with the contrast paint. I don't know why, but it satisfies me. Default is always the way most people play, that's true. D&D, when you play human place. Welcome home, Pink! I'm good. I painted my first member of the squad. And I'm working on the squad leader. If these would get in focus, please. Please, 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 focus. Focus! But yeah. How are you? Did you have a nice time making music with your friend? It looked really cool what you showed me. Where's my apothecary white? Yeah. I'm very happy with how these are turning out. I'll probably batch paint the other 8 novitiates off stream. But for now we're going to focus on getting the superior done. That's going to be my goal for the night. Which shouldn't be too hard considering it's a much simpler model, like in terms of color scheme, than most of the others. Like, it's really weird. Like, there's a lot of details on the back. Like, I'm going to need to do metallics on this trim. But with contrast painting, mostly it's pretty much done. Like, I've got to do the whites. I've got to do the eyes. There's a couple of bits I need to correct of black here and there, but yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about it. You made a cool house track. That's cool. You have to show it to me later. Okay, I need a small brush. Small brush. This one will do. I'm just going to try and carefully get into the insides of the robes. I'm not going to go too deep because no one's even going to see that. Just the bits that are visible. Okay, a little bit of the sleeves, and then we're going to do that final bit of robe. Oh, I did too much. I got some on the glove. That's another nice thing about contrast paints. You've got a second to correct errors you make before they become a real problem. I don't know why, but this lady gives me Darth Vader vibes, and I'm absolutely here for it. No. Should not have done that. Okay. Okay, so I might have messed up a little, but it's fine. I found other bits I need to correct anyway. It's fine, it's fine, it's all working out. It's all working out. Okay, let's do the things we need to do. Let's go back over the leather, because we need to correct a little bit there. This is a comfy track. Okay, I need to do some red. Then I need to do a tiny bit of black. And then I think we're on to metallics. No, I need to use Corax white on the face, really. Well, first I need to do the red. Slowly but surely, we are going to get this done. Okay. I think we can correct the blacks now. Okay, sleep well, Hinton. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have wonderfully sweet dreams. Okay. Let's see what else. Just doing a few minor corrections before we move on to metallics. Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna need to do another... I keep finding bits of red I need to fix. And it's really starting to annoy me. But it's fine. We're almost done. Almost done. I really like this version of this song. Doing some highlights on this white. God damn it. I need to do more red again because I went over the red bit with the white. Ah! It's fine though. It's fine. It's not going to take long. It's not going to take long. I will not let it take long. Oh! Thank you, Carlos, for giving Ping a shout out. Water this down a little bit. I'm going to highlight the insides of these robes just a smidge. Becomes more of a wash at this stage. Should add more pigment from the paint. Thicken it up just a little bit. Still got good flow though. Okay. Next thing. next thing, we are going to finally finish the reds. So there's literally one tiny little mistake. One tiny little mistake I made. Which will take but a drop. Not even a drop. Just... done. Okay, now... I'm gonna do the eyes, which is gonna be nice because I've got my nail brush. I love my nail brush. It like lets me do so many tiny little fine details, like that I do not have the capacity to actually do without something so small. So I'm just gonna drop into the eye. I'm gonna need to go over and fix those eyes. But that's fine. I mean, not the eyes, but the white, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not making myself salty. I'm fine. Why am I like this? I'm not going to dip my brush in my drink. Almost done that like 50 million times at this stage. But I've not done it once. I've yet to do it. I'm not V. Okay. Okay. What's next? I need to wait for that to dry and then fix them white. I guess we are actually onto metallics now. Okay. That's gonna be super chill. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. I could be horribly mistaken though. I'm slightly worried. Wait, no, hang on. I've got a wet palette. I just realised I've got all these metallics from before, and because I've used a wet palette, I can actually still use the same paints from earlier. Yes. Oh, wet palette. Such a good idea. Well, maybe I can't. No, I can't. Huh. Oh well. Fine, man. Just get more paint. Okay, where's my Retributor armor? And there it is. Like this pommel to be gold. doing gold first this time because there's a lot more of it than there is silver. Or at least there is the way I'm doing this model. I think there's more on the default one as well, like it's got a lot of gold ornamentation, which I think looks nice. I think we'll do silver on the back of the robes. I think that'll look nice. Okay. Now, grenade in there. I just realized she's got a power sword. Which means I get to use my fancy blue shade after this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's next? The little inquisitorial symbol on her waist. Then we do this little collary bit here. Actually, we'll do the symbol on her. No, we'll do this bit first. Okay, I need to go and correct some black as well. Ugh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna finish the gold and then we'll go and do the corrections that we need to do. And then I think we should be on inking afterwards. At least I think that's what we're gonna be on. Do I want silver trim or gold trim on the robes? This is the important question. I know the big fleur-de-lis on the thing I'm going to do in silver. Maybe it would make sense for it to be in silver then. Yeah. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll do the robes in silver. Next bit. Next bit. Next bit. Next bit. Okay, so let's do the dark silver first, because that's going to be quite a short amount of paint needed. A short amount of paint? A small thing to do. It's just going to be the cabling around the armor at her neck. I should really have got my miniature holder. I don't know why I haven't, but I feel like I'm just going to keep going now at this stage. Okay, almost done. Okay, now we need to do iron hand silver. Use the detail brush, because there's some very fine line work that needs doing. Okay. this is going to look really, really nice when it's all inked up. It's going to really bring out the contrast between the silver and the black. Okay, just doing this trim. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna actually remember to do the buttons on this. Got these little buckles on the side of the boots to do. It's actually quite a nice little detail that they put these on here. Okay. Skull. I really wish the camera would not autofocus all the time. I should probably have a plainer backdrop. Next time. I thought that maybe it would be okay because of the uniformity. Okay, let's do the bolt pistol. Do the bolt pistol. Let's do the sword. Then we're on tanks. Okay, so I need to correct the black. I need to correct the whites. I need to still finish the trim on this robe. Okay, let's just... I really like just this little trim. It really looks... I don't know if it shows up on the camera, but I'm really liking how it looks. Okay. Let's just fix the eyes just a little bit. Actually, you can just use this brush. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need more pigment in the white. Okay. I'm gonna just fix this tiny little bit here. Just tiny little bit. Oh, god damn it. Oh. I'm not very good at this. Oh god, I fucked up. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna fix this. I'll just have to reapply the contrast into the eyes again to get it to look remotely acceptable. That's fine. At least it's only on one side. Okay. bonk me. I didn't do any. Hi, Guardian. How are you doing? You've been lurking. Okay, just a little bit of Blood Angel's Red to fix those bits that need fixing. What needs fixing again? There's this tiny little bit in here. This tiny little bit in here. That's all. Now I need to correct the black. And then, when the black is done, I can finally move on to ink. No. When the black is done, I can fix the eyes, then I can move on to inking. Woo! I need to fix those eyes, though. That's really annoying me. But first we fix the blacks. Did I actually finish the trim? Yeah, I still need some work, to be honest. Ugh. Finding more things that need to fix. Just when I think I'm done. At least this is only a small bit. Okay. That's done. Back to Black Templar. Okay. Okay. Just gonna correct these bits where we've had some overlap. Were there any others? I'm sure there was more I needed to fix. There. It's a bit of a pain to get to. The wall manager. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I just found another bit of red I need to fix. Ugh. Okay. The last tiny sliver of corrections. And then I need to do the eyes properly. And then we can move on to inking. Okay. I keep almost dunking my brush in my water, in my drink. Ugh. Okay, so what do I need to do now? Okay. It's the eyes, the eyes, the eyes. Well, one eye I need to fix. Warp lightning. Just the tiniest drop. Just the tiniest of drops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Well, I can correct this. I can correct this. the endless cycle of trying to get the eyes just right. Let's try and get some of that off the white so I can just quickly do it over. No, I've drained too much of the paint away. Ugh. Ugh. I will get this done. Now I need to wait for that to dry, and then I will fix the white. In the meantime, I guess I can do the inks, because there's nothing really stopping me. Because they are all, fortunately, in different parts. Okay, let's do the Carabao Crimson. This is going to make that red look really... Oh, I found more black to correct! Oh my god! Can I just be better at this, please? I would like to be better at this. One day I will be better at this. But it's a process. I knew there was more black to correct. Just this tiny little drop. Done. Cool. Now. Back to Carabao Crimsoning. God, I love the way Carabao Crimson makes Blood Angel's Red look. It's just very nice. It's just a very nice effect that just makes the whole thing pop a little more. Ah! I spilled my crimson! Ah! Ah! I can't believe I did that. Ugh. Okay, let me just clean this up. Ugh, I can't believe I've done this. can't believe I've done this. So I'm gonna try and save. I'm gonna try and save this. Oh, this is a stupid idea. Okay, I've got most of the pot is safe, so I can just be thankful for that and just cut my losses. Ugh. I can't believe I've done this. Me. 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 I can't believe it spilled my favourite paint. At least it didn't get on my clothes or the carpet though. This time. Last time was an absolute nightmare. God, it's such a nice colour as well. God, there's like half a bottle of paint just gone. Bleh. 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 Is this fine? Is this all clean? Oh God, it's underneath the thing as well. Oh, that's gonna... Oh... The worst thing was, it happened when I was just trying to close paints and I spilled the paint. Oh, God, my hands are a mess now. Ugh. Right. Right. We will clean this properly on a different time. Let's finish the painting. Let's finish this miniature. Oh God, it's gonna... I've annoyed myself now. I can't believe I've done this. I hate wasting paint. It's my own fault. I know it's my own fault, but still. Still. Right. You gonna sneeze? Oh no, I'm fine. I'm gonna sneeze? No. Okay, cool. Right, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Oh, I can't believe that happened. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, that's that done. Thank you. Thank you, Mekasa, for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, even if I just spilled paint everywhere. Oh, it's been a day. It's been a day. We're almost finished now, though. I need to fix this. Actually, it should be dry now. I should be able to fix it. Thank you. Thank you, Nokia. This is the kit that Mimikyu Main bought me for Christmas from my throne wish list. So I'm just painting the superior and I've finished one of the novitiates earlier. I would really like it if the camera would actually focus, but you know, it just does what it wants. But we're working on the superior. It's almost finished. We're on the inking stage. I need to correct. It's really annoying me. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix this bit that I keep making mistakes on. Every time I do the eye, I bugger it up. And every time I try and correct it, I mess that up. And I don't know why, I just can't get it just right. Hopefully I can just... get this just right. Finally! It's not perfect. But at least it doesn't look completely terrible like it did before. Yeah. Okay, now let's finish these inks. Let's finish these inks, add some highlights. Let's do the Nuln Oil. I will not spill the Nuln Oil. I've already spilt one paint, I can't spill another. God, I need to get more Carabao Crimson. I'm gonna need shitloads of this for the rest of my army. Nuln Oil, here we go. The final stages. I'm doing the Nuln Oil on this sword first because I need to do a second ink on this after I've done the highlights. So I want this to dry first so that I can. Oh, I just realised I've missed a bit of Carabao Crimson. I didn't do the other glove and I didn't do the hilt. Oh, okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're almost done. Oh god, that's too much ink. Okay. Okay. I almost knocked over the Nuln Oil again. Why am I like this? I'm so fucking clumsy when it comes to painting. I mean, I'm clumsy in general, but like... especially when it comes to painting. I don't think I'm ever as clumsy with anything as I have been with painting. Okay, now let's go back to Carabug Crimson and then we do the Reichland Fleshade. So we needed to do the glove and the weapon hilt. That's what we were missing. I like just adding that reddish tinge to the brown leather. I just think it looks nice. Okay, now, last thing. Where is my Reichland Fleshade? Actually, no. Wait, yes. We'll do this. No. Do I want to add highlights to the sword first and then we'll do the blue thing? Or do I want to do the blue thing off before I do the highlights of the sword? I guess it would make sense to do the blue thing first, and then I'll do the blue thing first, and then I'll do the blue thing first, and then I'll do thing. Is the sword dry yet? Not quite yet. Okay, we'll do the Reichland Fleshade. So that's just gonna go on the golds, and it's just gonna look quite nice. There's a shade for the golds. I like it. It just warms up the golds a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. I think we should do the blue on the sword now. I've never used this blue before, so I'm not entirely sure how it's going to turn out. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's just a bit. It's just a painting is a messy hobby, okay? It's never not going to be this way. It's never not going to be this way. I wonder how this is going to look. Oh, it's quite subtle. In that case, I'm going to want to brighten this steel up. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to mix this with the silver and see if that works. I need more blue. I need to make this... Oh, how do I do this? Oh. Yes. Yes. How am I gonna do this? I should wait for that to dry, and then I should add another coating of blue. I don't think this looks too bad, though. Yeah. She looks like she's in charge. Yeah. Right, well... While I'm waiting for the sword to dry, I might as well work on something else. I know. Let's get basing. Let's do some dry brushing to muddy up this lady's outfit. Quite a messy bit, this. But you know, I kind of like it. It's just like, I care so much about correcting mistakes and getting it just right. And then it's just like, boom. I get to be messy and not give a shit. And it really just adds a lot, I think. To kind of like ground the character in the environment that I put her in. I like it. It's one of those little things, and I have the chat to thank for it, because it was like you guys that suggested I do that. I probably wouldn't have. I probably wouldn't have tried to dirty up the miniatures a little bit. But I really like the way it looks. Okay. Let's keep going. Just gonna get this base edged. Painting off camera, because I'm silly like that. Okay. That's that bit done. Okay, let's do the rest of the base. Actually, is that dry? Can I have another go at... Yeah, that is dry. Cool. Let's try and get... Of course, I've done the edge of the base, so it's actually kind of a bit of a pain to hold the miniature up now. That's fine. There we go. That's looking a bit more what we're going for. So the reason I'm making the sword blue is because it's a power sword. They have this like electrical current going through them. Makes them do lots and lots of damage and hurty things. That might be too much. Just a little oversaturated, but we can fix Might have taken a bit too much away. But this is kind of the look we wanted. Just a sort of subtle blue. Well, a not so subtle blue, rather. Probably just add an extra highlight of silver to the edges when this dries. In the meantime, we can finish basing her. Okay. Right. Where is my basing brush? There is my basing brush. So we're going to go again with the Vallejo Dark Earth texture paint. Meh. Okay. Now we're going, with this squad, we are going for the purple flowers. Just pop the flowers on and we'll get some static grass. Sprinkle a little bit of static grass on there, and maybe not drop the whole lodge that we had. Fine, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. Yeah. And that is the boss lady of this squad done. Can you please, like, get into focus? Get into focus. Camera, please. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. That was our objective for the day done. We have painted the 2 miniatures we wanted to paint. I think that sword is looking pretty cool. Let's go. I'm gonna raid my favorite cat boy, because he is doing something cool tonight. So let us go and let's go say hi and wish him well. Thank you everyone for choosing to come and spend your evening, day, wherever you are in the world with me. I really appreciate it. We do more hobby streams every Friday. I'll probably paint the rest of these off stream and just do them as a quick batch. So you can see we've still got the rest of the girls there. There's 8 more of those. We'll probably do another painting stream next Friday. Yeah, another painting stream next Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna paint though. I'm thinking either Paragon Warsuits, maybe a Rhino. I could paint a Rhino. Which is a little tank. I don't know how that's gonna be to paint though, because I never painted one before, and they are kind of big compared to all the rest of the stuff. I've got Paragon Warsuits I could paint. Those are cool. I'm a bit scared to paint Saint Celestine because, like, she's an important character and I don't know that I've got the skill for that yet. I definitely will mess up her face. But yeah, we will figure it out. We'll have a think in the week about what we want to paint. Have a good day, guys. I love you all. I'll see you on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're going to be doing a collab. We're going to play Gang Beasts and beat our friends up. Yeah.